Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Sabres will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Columbus has it near the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Denies the slapper. Works the puck across the line. Lions going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our...
You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Columbus has the early lead here as they've been putting a lot of pucks on net. Monahan's one possession. To the front! Struggle! He saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out!
Lions made a great quality shot. Look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a blast! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Merzlikins! Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Taken by Darlene. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Oh, my! Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Severson. And not much on that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 the score. The Sabres win the draw here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Krebs. Moves it to Severson. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And the puck skips away after that move.
Marchenko is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Severson's lugging the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they go.
The Blue Jackets win it. Carries it across the line. Slides it diagonally to Dunn. With possession along the wall. Here's a backhand. Scores! They strike again, and it's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Grabs control of it at the point. Dishes it off. Denies him with a save. Grabbed along the boards by McLeod. The Sabres will play it in their own end. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. McLeod's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Bryson. Takes a shot and makes the save. Werenski's got the puck in his own zone. Wood's going to play it against the half wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Power. Looks to pass it to McLeod. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Wood. Penalty coming up here. The Sabres will lose a man, tripping the call.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Return pass. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a glove save by Merzlikins.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help you with these.
But it goes out the inside post.
The Blue Jackets putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Voronkov. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. The Sabres played along the boards.
Rosen's almost ready to get back on the ice. Now with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Here's a short pass to Johnson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Fantilli. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Fires it! Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Columbus has already built themselves a sizable gap as we near the end of the first. Coyle's won it off the faceoff. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Buffalo's got to find some gain here in the second period, James. That first 20 minutes, it was terrible. I mean, in the effort areas, they couldn't hold on to the puck. They need to reset, refocus, and hopefully a leader in the room in that intermission stepped up and said, I'm going to lead by example here to start the second.
And that doesn't reach the net. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Nice zone entry from the left. Takes the feed at the point. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Merzlikins Perkins hasn't had to do very much tonight, but he does turn that shot aside, and it's important to make sure that you stay in the game and you're ready at all times for a shot on net, and he is, and he makes that save.
Columbus applying all sorts of pressure here early in this second period as they have badly outshot them. Kent Kelly's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a blast, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. The Sabres carried along the wall. Puck picked up by Quinn. Tries to feed it over to Rosen. Blocked in traffic. Voronkov's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Slips by the check. And he was ready for that save. Let's get the official decision. Rosen's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
The Blue Jackets once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Columbus takes possession at center. Shakes off the coverage. The Sabres will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Buffalo's going to play it from the corner. Drop around the tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Shuts him down. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Sabres will serve 2 minutes in the box.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first. But he puts it on the inside of the iron. Columbus continues to put the pressure on, and I love that they're willing to
Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Now, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And they win that neutral zone draw. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes it in front. And there's the save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Buffalo's got him along the wall. He was dialed in there. The Blue Jackets take it across the line. Moves inside. The Sabres get a hold of the puck, undermanned. Oh, look at this.
Greenway standing up, ready to go. Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal. But to each and every one of them, it should be.
Krebs moves the puck. Samuelson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Columbus seems to be scoring on every single opportunity based on the chances they've created up big here in the second. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Right through center and into the... In close! Denies him in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is. And how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Denies him with the save. Slides the puck ahead to Tuck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Off his stick. Stones him on the one-timer. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Here's a feed in front. Coyle's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a shot. Scores! And it's getting loud here in Columbus. Columbus continues to hammer the opposition here. Hey, look where we are. We're only in period number 2, Cheryl. This can still continue to get out of hand.
Yeah, the opponent wants to get to the dressing room for the intermission. They have no answer for the pulse in front of them. That's the second of the period.
Shot from the point. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it up the outside of the post. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Columbus goes right back to work on the power play here as they win the opening faceoff. Cuts into the paint. He stopped it. He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Columbus has it. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Angles it over to Quinn. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Quinn's got it in the corner. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Quinn's gaining momentum. The Sabres played along the wing. Passes it over. Oh, what a stop. The Blue Jackets failed to capitalize on the power play.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Krebs has it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one? Hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Takes the pass. Buffalo's got into the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Columbus takes possession of the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. With the stop. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Takes a shot. Turns it away. Through center along the wing. Here he is. Takes the shot. And that goes off the player. Denies him. He got all of it. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Buffalo's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Sabres have the puck in the corner. Hammers it on net. Shuts it down. The Blue Jackets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Works it across to Rosen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. Fantastic save. Quick pass across to Marchenko. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And the puck goes off that debris on the ice. Lets it go from the blue line. And a quick save on that one.
As the defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Quinn's got it along the wing. Back to the blue line. And that goes off the body. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck.
Merzlikins steals one with that incredible save, James, and his team knows it. You can see him puff out his chest. He's playing a little bit of swagger now, and everyone in front of him knows that they got to energize, they got to elevate their game. Johnson's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
And that's offside, stopping.
They got to find some legs in front of them and get going the other way.
Scooped up along the wall by Werenski. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Knocked away. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Krebs plays it against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Monahan. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that goes off a player in front. Quick feed to Powers. Feeds the puck to Krebs. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And he coughs it up with the pass. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Intercepts the pass. Here's the blast. Off target.
That's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Darlene's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Now, there's no hope of getting back into this game. You take a penalty. Now the faceoff is down at your end. You're down a bunch of goals. Everyone just wants this one to end.
Quick shot. And this one's in the books. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout of this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And that goes off the post and out. Monster blockers grab by Thompson. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Moves it to the middle, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Buffalo's crossed the line and on the attack. Taken along the wall by Rodriguez. Here's a chance in front. The Sabres have it now. Slides the puck over. The Sabres take it along the wall. Puck sent across the blue line. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's a chance! And that banks off a stick. Slides the puck across to McLeod. With possession along the wall. A chance! Nowhere for that shot to go through. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. From the neutral zone now. Here they are on the attack. Pass in front, and it tears off a twig in front of the net. Slides it diagonally to McLeod. Florida's got the puck. Walensky's plays it now. Great pass from off the right side. Picked up along the boards by Bennett. Denies him!
Lions dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Denied that one. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Pirates got the puck. Here he is from the slot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it on over to Dunn. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Slides it across to Dunn. Pucks the boards through the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Walensky. Picked off by Schwitt. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Lets it fly. Answers it with an even better save. Oh, there's one more. Tries to feed it over to Kunin. Into the attacking end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Darlene. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Numbers. Oh, and here's the pass. Buffalo's looking to break out. Takes the feed. There you go. Period number one is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number two. Stay with us. Period number two set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Florida's in a scoreless game here, and it's hard to believe considering the amount of possession time that they've had. Coaching staff would have told them in the second period they just need to continue what they're doing, except they have to find ways to drive the paint a little more and create a little more
control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Through center. Broken up at center by Marchand. Angles it over to Byram. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Pass out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender goaltender.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. Florida's won the draw. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. McLeod's taking it from his own end. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Pass right back. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big time stop. Broken up with the stick into the... Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Power. Bryson's got it in the defensive end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Bryson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Reinhardt's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Sabres gain control of it. Takes it across the blue line. Avoids the poke check. Quick stop! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Moves it over to McLeod. Florida's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Cut into the slot. Greer's taking the puck behind the net. Pass back to the point. Feeds it over. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The Sabres have the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Darlene.
Reinhardt's almost back on the ice.
The Sabres power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength. Oh, what a save on the popper!
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Gets the puck over to Rosen. Passes it to Power. Moves it over to Byram. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Scooped up along the wall by Byram. And that's blocked.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You gotta be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're gonna get the interference call.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Samuelson's gonna play it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Molinston. Florida's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Molinston. Puck sent over to Jones. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Greenway's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Buffalo's got the win off that draw. Oh, they go back on offense. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save in front. Delayed penalty looming. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Sabres have been handed 2 for interference.
Tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game, and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
Works it across to McLeod. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Rosen's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play short-handed here. Here's a short pass to Marchand. second frame almost done. Oh, he kicked it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
In all alone! Quick shot! Oh, hits the post, trying to score! Still, I guess they weren't safe by the ball there.
That for momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
And there's the horn bringing the second. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Buffalo's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Krebs takes the puck. Now he slides it up to Bryson. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save! Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. Great pressure to force the turnover by Thompson.
Buffalo's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. If it has to translate to something, this is still a close game.
And he sidesteps the check there. Poked away by Thompson. Quick feed to Doan. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Samuelson. The Sabres play it along the boards. Moves it to Darlene. Taken by Petrie. The Sabres have it now. Buffalo's at the back end. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. And that goes off a stick. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And let's see what the call is. Samuelson's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Quick pass to Darlene.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge saves. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Tries to the crease. Makes a save, but barely with that one.
Goaltenders spend so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Panthers gain possession. Quick pass across to Semiskevich. And he takes the pass.
Samuelson. In the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Handles the pass. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. shuts him down.
Lyon's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Florida's got it from behind the net. Slides it up front.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Puck scooped up by McLeod. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. The Sabres have it against the wall. Slides it quickly to Byron. Sends a pass over. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides it across. Makes the save on the slapper. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Greenway. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kunin. Grabs control of it on the point. And there it is. This one's all over. Great effort in goal, and he gets rewarded with the face down. Nicely done.
Yeah, and that would be fantastic.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
We are in Sunrise, Florida. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Goes right to the crease. Takes it in front. That goes off the mask.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Forsling's got it now deep inside his own end. Tries to get the puck over to Ekblad. Tosses it on to Semiskevich. Columbus gets a hold of it. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Moves it in front. And knuckles off the body of the ride. Puck picked up by Semiskevich. Grabs it in his own end. Florida's on the attack. Puck picked up by Jones. From the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
From point blank. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Panthers take over on possession. Florida's on the attack.
And he gets to that prime time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Cuts to the paint. Lets it go. And he had an answer with that save. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Slides the puck across to Olivier. And now it's grabbed by Fantilli. Drills him. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Here's scores! What a finish on the play! The Panthers must be feeling good about their game right now. Up by one here in the late going to the first.
In their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
And he takes the dish. And he dodges the poke check there. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Columbus takes possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Wood. Here's a short pass to Gregor. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Takes it to the front. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Blue Jackets bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Back-to-back saves there. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Here he is on the backhand. Big save in front.
Merzlikins is dialed in. There's no question about it after that last save. Need to find that puck in desperation and have athleticism to be able to get to it. I don't even know how he got to that puck.
Florida's got it against the boards. Off the left wing and into center. Shot! And it's in the net! Great use of the stick at center by Werenski. Florida's grab a hold of the puck. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Provorov. Denies him on the slot. Slides it up to Marchand. Breakaway. Oh, that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Blue Jackets are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. And he loses control here. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Columbus plays it against the boards. Hammers it on the one-timer. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Fantastic save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puck grab by Nikolov. Holquist got it into offensive territory. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Columbus has it in their own zone. Taken by Fantilli. Toss to the front. He scores! The Blue Jackets have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Quick shot! Oh, what a save with the stick by Merzlikins!
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner spot. And he makes himself big.
Stars! And the party's on!
A lot of shots towards the net, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Some good stick work to force that turnover. Walensky works the puck in his own zone. Intercepted at center by Sillinger. Moves the puck along the half wall. Columbus looks to go on the attack. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. He looks deep to Greer. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Feeds it on over to Sillinger. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. Sidesteps the check. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Grabbed along the board by Bennett. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Fabro. Grabs it in his own end. Puck moved over to Wood. And that's broken up by Gregor. Avoids the poke check. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Columbus takes it across the line. And he gets in front of that. Moves the puck. Columbus will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Gregor. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Gives them nothing in front. Directs it on over to Marchenko. Oh, here we go. Scooped up along the wall by Walensky. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Late goings of this period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Steps into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Merzlikins.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight? The boards by Forsling. Puck picked up by Semiskevich. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him!
Merzlikins makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the first
Score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Florida's on total cruise control early in this third period. Moves it to Forsling. Columbus has it in the open ice. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Boqvist. Sneaks by the poke check. To his teammate. Grabs the puck in the slot. Picked up along the wall by Reinhart. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. From the defensive zone. They move the puck around. Here comes the call from the official. The Blue Jackets are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out of the
the defender. Buries it for the goal. The Blue Jackets don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Rodriguez moves it into the attacking end. Dishes it off. And now it's grabbed by Bennett. Great stop by Merzlikins. Takes himself free. They score. And they convert with a man advantage.
There's a reason why the power play moves the puck around the perimeter and creates motion. They want to pull Pipe outside of the middle of the ice, and when they do, they hit the bunker position perfectly, and they're able to hammer it home.
The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Feeds it to Marchand. Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. Dishes it to Sillinger. Takes it into the slot. Big play inside the defensive zone. Columbus has possession of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Quick pass to Severson. From the back of the cage with the puck. Glove save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Florida's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Loses the coverage there. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Florida's got it in their own zone. The Panthers played along the wing.
And gain some confidence off it. I mean, he's struggled tonight between the pipes.
Save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
The Blue Jackets will play from the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Passes it over. Back to the point it goes. And makes the routine save. Right on the doorstep. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within. James, not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Nearing the final minute of the third.
Florida's third line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play. And it gives their coach a lot of options when you're looking at matchups when you have that third line contributing.
And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit.
Well, that didn't look good, James. I mean, he is still on the ice and he's going to need medical attention. That was just a huge hit, and he was on the wrong end of it.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Beauvier's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Severson. Rocks him on the play. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Great reach with the check. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And it is all over with this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Well, they always say the West Coast is the best coast, and here we are on Canada's West Coast. We are in Van City, home of the Canucks, and this should be a fun one tonight. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to pump. The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Into the corner now. Here's a shot. Turns that one away. Gains the zone through the middle. Driving right to the front. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Florida's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. Blocked in front. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Florida's got it along the wall. Takes it to the net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. Demko's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Sherwood's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Directed over to DeBrusque. Moves it around along the half wall. DeBrusque's got it in the corner. Vancouver's got the puck against the wall. The Canucks have it now. What a save by Bobrovsky. Vancouver's got the Rodriguez. And that's picked up by Pettersson. Here's a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Florida's got control of the puck. On the attack along the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. The Canucks take it along the wall. Great reach by Garland.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Myers caught red-handed. Tripping is the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Centering pass in front. Breaks it off the post. Rocked him in the open ice. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Samoskevich is lugging the puck. With possession along the wall. Puts it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Solid hit on the play. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Scores! And there it is! The power play goal lights the lamp. The Panthers are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead there. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
From center, they get into the attacking area. He grabs the puck here at the point. Skates to the crease. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. That's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Backhand with intention. Stop blocked by the goaltender. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And look at that, they finally get it out, and here they go in transition. Right in the low slot. They score! And that's... Oh, look at this! Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Drives to the paint, and that's broken up with a stick in front. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Canucks are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush, and your opponent has numbers. They're going to capitalize.
Hronik's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers now lead by 2. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Canucks have it against the wall. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Sherwood's got it against the boards. The Canucks have it from the corner. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Marchand's got it along the wing. Pucks into the paint. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Steps inside the line. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Through center along the wing. Avoids the defender. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. That's a textbook save by Bobrovsky.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Panthers win the draw on their own end. Angles it over to Reinhart. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Myers. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Skates in behind the cage. Takes a wrist shot. That's one. The Canucks play the puck from the back of the net. Vancouver's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Took it along the wall by Greer. Feeds the puck across to Reichel. The Canucks played it on the boards. Great defensive effort with the stick. Works it across to Ekblad. And he takes the feed. A chance in front! Big time stop!
Demko is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Quick feed to Marchand. Avoids the poke check. Feeds it over on the attack. Picked off by Pedersen. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. From the point, looks to make something happen. Forsling's got it along the boards. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Oh, look at this chance. Puck grab by Schwitt. And he's taken down. The officials arm signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here. The Panthers are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a one-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Tap dances around the chick. The Panthers take it across the blue line. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. We got a penalty coming up here. Takes a shot off the post. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Jones may not like it, but a pretty cut and dry call for the officials for interference.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James, so they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
The Panthers have it now, and they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kane. Tries it to the crease. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Moves behind the net. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Florida's got it in their own zone. Mikola's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Into the offensive zone. Conan's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed.
The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. They might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
Florida's gained possession along the boards.
Jones is about to get out of the box.
Coming to the slot. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. And cut that one out of the net.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And just like that, the clock is ticking on a...
coaching staff will be telling, in particular between the second and third intermission, just stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net firm on every shot.
The Canucks gain control of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck scooped up by Sherwood. Takes it in front. Quick stop by Bobrovsky.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Canucks will take it behind the net. Into the corner of the attacking area. Grabbed along the board by Sasson. Florida's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Panthers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Rodriguez carries the puck in his own zone. Florida's on the attack. Taken by Garland. Feeds the puck over to Kemp. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he's knocked off the puck there. Check. They go on the attack through center. Cuts to the paint. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Jackson's got it through center. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Camp's got it to the side. Scooped up along the wall by Garland. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a save!
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you have endless opportunities.
Offensive zone corner. And it's a quick pass to Pettersson. Denies him on the one-timer. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Slides by the check. And sends it off course. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Right up the gut. Here they go. Moves by the check. Hooks it away. Great hand high. Passes it over to Marchand. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Garland's on the attack in the offensive zone. He's him up. Stops him cold. Holquist got it in the defensive end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Oh, and it goes off his glove.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post. How about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Nice poke check. Sherwood's gained the line and on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Panthers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
A really tough time to take a penalty when your team has a 1-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
Slides the puck to Reinhart. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. From point blank. Oh, how about that? And that'll do it from ringside here. Florida's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes, boring.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We are in the Sunshine State, home of the Panthers. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. All right, we've got our 10 out of the way. Now we're ready to watch some red-hot action on the ice. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Across the line from center. Florida's got it along the wall. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Now over to Tuck. Here we go, one-man rush. Tuck's going to play it against the half wall. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Both sides digging in for that.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, comes up with a stop. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Quick pass across to Semiskevich. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here he is. Scores! The Panthers get one. Florida's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Moves it to Timmins. Krebs will play into the corner. And that's intercepted by Nikolai. Nice zone entry from the right side. And there's the save. Can't get a hold of that pass. Takes a shot. And that's blocked. Krebs works the puck in his own zone. They're going to keep things moving here. Quick pass to Greenway. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Grabs control of it at the point. Hammers one! And that's off target as it hits the body. Quick pass to Greenway. Handles the puck. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Into the corner now. Slides it diagonally to Greenway. Shuts him down.
Pavelski's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Here comes the official's call. Samuelson's getting called for tripping.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. right there, not hitting the net.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Feeds it over. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Sends the pass down low. Lions got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Greenway's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that pass is redirected. The Sabres have possession shorthanded. Looking for space inside the D zone. There's a collision with some authority. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And he makes the save with ease. The man advantage is over.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Panthers are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
Big time stop there. Sends the pass over. Here's a rip. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Sabres win it in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Doan. The Sabres played along the wing. Tries to feed it over to Samuelson. Made the stop on that play. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puck grab by Marchand. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Florida's won the faceoff. Quick shot, and he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Quinn's got it in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Jones. Oh, look at this. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Florida's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a chance on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Byram. That's blocked. Gains the zone through the middle. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Florida's ahead 1-0. The Panthers win it. Grimson and Grimson, and a great save.
Ryan's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Slides it across. Buffalo's got the puck. Byron's moving it ahead. They go on the attack from the left side. Byron's got the puck. Grimson denies it.
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. I love watching saves like this.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Lions dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Sabres win the draw. Powers got the puck in his own zone. Here's an odd man rush. Passes it in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Moves around along the half wall. And that caroms off a body in traffic.
Schmidt's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
And that's intercepted by Power. Big hit, and that frees up possession. He says, let's get physical on that play. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Kunin. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Bryson stick handling in his own zone. Into the middle. And that shot's blocked. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Sabres have it from their own end. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here's a shot. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Sabres have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no... Scores!
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Florida's taken a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
And they're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line.
Along the right wing, they... The Sabres have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping ball. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
The Sabres will play from the defensive zone. And he moves it up to McLeod. Takes it to the net. And he makes the save. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Timmins. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. He gets that one too.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
With possession along the wall.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize. The second's going to try and come out and finish.
The Sabres will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Here they come up along the wing.
Dahlin standing up, ready to go.
The Panthers fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Already down in the game when your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach. Hassan's been feeling it here tonight, James. Getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
The Panthers take it along the wall. Great pressure with the stick.
Well, this is just a great active stick. And the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box. Florida's #1 line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities and no reason why they're in the lead.
The Sabres are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Takes the feed. From the point, they take control of it. Picked up along the wall by Malenston. Takes the puck. Moves close to the point. Shoots it on net. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Takes the feed. Makes a move in front. Scores! They convert on a power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert. I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. Goaltender scream, and they find the back of the net.
Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. The Sabres take it from the side.
Wow,
They score! The Sabres make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Moves into the slot, and that one's turned away. Battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Schwartz. Answered the call there.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Angles it over to Tuck. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Stopped with ease. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Gregor's got it against the boards. Fires it. Scores! Another goal, and partner. Is this your worst nightmare as a defender?
It is, James. I like the defensive style game. I didn't
The Panthers played along the boards. Picked off by Rosen. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And that one's denied. The Sabres have it behind the net. Florida's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Picked up along the boards by Bennett. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the officials say. Timmins is going on for 2 minutes.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Florida's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Verhaeghe. Buffalo's penalty killer's got a hold of him. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Greenway's got it along the wing. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Lead pass ahead. Oh, what a save in front. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Marchand's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you?
And that's knocked away by Tuck. Scooped up along the wall by Reinhart. Backhander! Stones him in front. Puck picked up by Reinhart. And look at this. Scores! Well, special teams is having a night here this evening.
But their command of the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James. They're manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. He grabs the puck here at the point. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick pass across to Power. Uses the force on that hit. Krebs looks around. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, as a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed. Check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
Krebs plays the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Krebs. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Sure, this is one of those nights where
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in Vancouver with one of the most passionate fan bases in the hockey universe. It's about to go down. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Loses the coverage there. From the point, looks to make something happen. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Can't hang on after that hit. The save is carried along the wall. Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out.
Grabs it in his own end. Tucks lugging the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Sherwood. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Thompson's going off for interference.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Timmins has it in the defensive end. And that's knocked away by Sasson. Slides it diagonally to Quinn. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. A little back and forth. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play.
Been a real poor performance on this power play here, James. They had got possession of the puck. They're in their own zone. They got to find a way to get in. You have to have speed through the neutral zone, and you have to have numbers. You got to gain entry. It's the toughest thing to do, but you can't get set up. You can't establish anything if you can't get in.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Sabres win the defensive zone faceoff. Quick pass to Greenway. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Great positioning in the defensive end. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kills. We're both back to even strength. Shuts them down.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical and easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And not much on that one. Oh, look at this. They've got numbers here. Moves the pass in front. He scores! What a goal! The Sabres strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal in here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Vancouver's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You can feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
That's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And he takes the pass. The Canucks take it across the line. Moves the puck up to Dunn. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Oh, denies another play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Risky play, but pokes it away. Fantastic save.
Demko's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Flies to the crease. Taken by O'Connor. Here's a chance. Scores! I think that went off the defender. The Canucks are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Cuts to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Sasson's been nabbed for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Gets it over to Ratu. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
The Sabres trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Dishes it off. Denies it in front.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Those really got him on their heels here now. And there's the whistle. Penalty coming up here. Two-man advantage coming up here.
On a 5-on-3, sometimes the puck movement along the outside is too slow. You'll have to have perfect timing with that. It can be too fast as well. If you're going to work the puck
To shake loose. Is it all alone? Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Twins looking to win this draw, this man advantage here.
Tell you what, James, this would not have been my move on a breakaway, mind you.
Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. And makes the save. Sasson's penalty has expired and he'll join the... Buffalo's got it along the wall. Passes it over. And the puck bolts off the bump. Back at the point, they set it up. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Henderson's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And a great save. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Lyons found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Well, let's see if there's any pushback here after a one-sided opening period. Second frame underway. Vancouver's got the puck against the wall. Pumped away. From the open ice, they gain the line. Samuelson's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Makes a save.
Demko's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Driving right to the front. Shuts him down. Feeds it over to Kane. Across the line and on the attack.
Myers is driving offense tonight. I mean, he certainly does most of the time, but tonight is an exception. A multi-point night, creating every time the puck's on his stick, he's a threat.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Rosen. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot with the stop. Looks to set up at the point now. Especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what reflexes to make that pass save. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Slips by the check. Fantastic save. deserve a pair for interference.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been pranced into the penalty box. It's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Picked up along the boards by Heronic. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Cuts inside. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Krebs plays it against the boards. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Greenway's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Canucks win the draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends it ahead to Greenway. Sends it out in front, and that's stopped. Through center along the wing. And he dodges the poke check there. Denies him! The Sabres have it now.
McLeod's penalty is almost expired.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Skates to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save. Buffalo's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack lanes. The mojo's got to change. The momentum's got to shift. The body language certainly has to show it as well.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Canucks lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. And now it's grabbed by Byram. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Carlson's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And the lane's clogged up blocking that.
Timmins' play is certainly indicating that there's something wrong with him on this shift change. He's going to struggle through it, but I expect that he'll be looked at by the trainer.
Centers glide into the Duns. Face-off ready to resume play. Camps won the draw here in the offensive zone. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Timmins' injury has ruled him out for the remainder of this game. He just received confirmation, James, and this is a real tough blow when you hear it from the medical staff. I mean, he's got to be feeling it, extremely frustrated now. What do you do with the lineup?
Well, unfortunate news, but at least it provides clarity for the coaching staff one way or another going forward. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Jones got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Sabres have it behind the cage. Wrap around him, tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
That's turned aside from the blocker. Buffalo's got possession here in the offensive zone. Jones got the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Now a quick pass picked up. Stones him on the one-timer. The Sabres have it now. Vancouver's got the puck. Shot. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. A chance! They score! And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build, or it's over.
The Canucks look to start the transition game. Moves around along the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. The Sabres pick up steam and are on the attack. To the front! Big time stop. Vancouver's looking to break out. And now he passes up to DeBrusque. Offside, the call will get a reset.
Cloud's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Sneaks by the poke check. Takes it into the slot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, beating. One after another.
With possession along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Grabbed along the boards by Darlene. Broken up by Pedersen. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Toss to the paint. Oh, off the iron.
The Canucks have a big lead here. They've been dominating possession. Everything's about habits, being aggressive, staying on the puck. But you know that they always want to put it in, and this one just wires off the frame.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Scooped up along the wall by Byram. Back to the blue line. Darlene's got it in the offensive zone. Coming to the slot. Vancouver's got the puck now. One-timer. Big time one-timer stop. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's the reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
Chris shot from the slot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
I really like to save James because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Sabres are on the attack. Quick feed to Power. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Buffalo's got it now. Drives to the paint. Oh, he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make a timely save when they need to. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Sassen's been nabbed for tripping.
I'm surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
And he slides it quickly to Messer. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Poked away in the offensive end. And time taking away, and he comes up big. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Canucks had one of those games that showed.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We are in Columbus, Ohio, the home of the Blue Jackets, and they are called that because handles the pass. Puck exits the zone. Great read with the stick. Picked up along the wall by Tuck. The Sabres play it along the boards. Grabs the puck. Into the offensive end now. Moves into the slot. Scores! Sean The Blue Jackets and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Columbus on the attack. There's a backhand. Oh, a spectacular save right there.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Vin Tilly's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Buffalo's got it in the offensive zone.
Ryan's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-entered.
He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! And there's the whistle icing the call.
Ryan's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Quinn's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And a great save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And they score! The special teams looking special on that one.
Well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no better when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move the puck, and guess what? Perfect practice makes perfect power play.
Columbus is across the line and on the attack. The Sabres have it from their own end. Takes the feed, moving in. Drives to the sweet spot. Shuts them down.
Merzlikins is so dialed in, makes an incredible save from the slot area.
Sidesteps the check. Oh, scooped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Hammers one. Oh, how did you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe. When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
Cuts into the paint. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a
He finds a way to get to it.
Buffalo's moving it up the ice. Here's a chance. Goes around the poke check. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Here they come on the attack. The Sabres played along the wing. Tries to feed it over to Molinston. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Stops up on the point. No room for that one to get through. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Past the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Columbus is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Moves inside! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Blue Jackets have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Puck scooped up by Bryson. Columbus has it against the half wall. On the backhand, they score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Nice zone entry from the middle. On the attack along the boards. Counters it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Taken along the wall by McLeod. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Puck grabbed by Darlene. Samuelson stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Quinn. Takes it to the net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Stopped by the goaltender. There's the horn for period. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Sabres are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Buffalo's gained possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Sabres will take it behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Feeds it over. Moves it to Provorov. Oh, what focus focused to make that pad save. Columbus has it behind the net. Oh, he whacks it away with the stick.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Receives the pass. Darlene's got it against the boards. Into the corner now. Jabs the puck away. Sends one up to Severson. Takes the puck.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Columbus tries to break out from their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Columbus plays it against the boards. Fires it on net. Turns him away. From the slot, wrist shot. Big time stop there. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And the Flames whistle dead. Here's the call. Powers getting called for tripping on the play.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Carries it in. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Ryan's been so difficult to beat tonight. I mean, he's been so athletic and desperate in his net. I mean, just when you think it's going in, he steals it and takes it away, and that's kind of uplifted his entire group. He is the energy provider tonight. He needs everyone else to start stepping it up and get out of their zone.
To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front. He's caught that one. Here comes the official's decision. Samuelson's getting two for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Loose puck, and he's in on the own. Oh, what a save with the poke check. How about power play goal?
The successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got them what they wanted, and they finished it off.
Here's a short pass to Byron. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Darlene's got it along the wing. Gives them nothing in front.
Lincoln's doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
The Blue Jackets win the draw here in their own end. Sends a pass over.
Monahan's having himself a game, James, and he's already got a goal. Puck's on his stick and really looking to do some more damage.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. The Sabres come up with a defensive zone draw. McLeod's got a hold of the puck behind the net.
With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute, but didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that puck leaves the zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Columbus probably doesn't even need to rest in this second intermission based on how they have looked so far tonight up big. The Blue Jackets take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Buffalo's on the attack. Angles it over to Doan. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Quick shot! Makes it look easy with the pad.
Merzlikins makes a save and has found a way to stay physically and emotionally engaged in this game where his team is just dominated in the offensive zone.
Buffalo's got possession here in the neutral zone. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Pass back to the point. Tries to get it to Olivier. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Moves the puck over to Power. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion.
Columbus has it near the wall. Quick feed to Voronkov. Loses the coverage there. Scores! And they do it again with the extra attacker.
It's one thing to do it in practice, James. It's another thing to do it when you're under pressure. They have met the task and they found ways to create motion and attack the net.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's poked away. Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. Hammers a shot. And that one gets big air over the net.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Tees it up from the back end. Merzlikins has it and freezes the play. The Blue Jackets can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. McLeod's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Puck picked up by Byram. Moves it quickly over to Timmins. The Sabres played along the wing. And he was ready for that save. Slides it back to the blue line. The Sabres will play it from the point. Taken by Manichuk. And now it's grabbed by Voronkov. Rips it from the point. Denies him with a save. Works it across to Rosen. Into the offensive zone. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Hammers a shot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good...
The Sabres carried along the wall. On the one-timer. Off the post.
Buffalo's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces is indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Oh, and he misfires on that. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Buffalo's got it along the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Olivier. The Sabres grab possession to the puck. Buffalo's moving it into the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Tyson's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Columbus gains a hold of it. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Darlene. Shakes off the coverage. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Malenston. From the point. Stops him cold. Puck grab by Lundstrom. Shot. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Samuelson's got it in the defensive zone. Passes on over to Tuck. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Using the net for cover. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Across the line along the left wall. The Blue Jackets take it across the line. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. McLeod's going to play it against the half wall. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench. And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes. And we are all over with this one. A solid victory, and you really got to credit both.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Into the offensive end now. Todd save on a howitzer. The puck to Savaskevich. And he takes the dish. Buffalo's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Sabres are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all real, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Close, but not close enough.
It's real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
And a great save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Drives it to the crease. Scores, and the party's on in FLA. Pushes it across to Boquist. Hold him in this. Buffalo's got the puck in the corner. Slides it across. Moves it to Power. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Howard's got it in the corner. And he takes a shot. Big stop right there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Now, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Panthers are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number one, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy, and they've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they've talked about them pre-game, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. Buffalo's ready to go on the attack. Pass it to it. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. And he passes it up ahead to Verhaeghe. front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save.
Lions in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Takes a shot, and that goes wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Bobrovsky.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Timmins. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Schwintz trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. The Sabres cross the blue line and are on the attack. Timmins plays the puck. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Shuts him down. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Schwintz going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. And stuffs that big bomb! Off a stick, and they can't connect. Picked up along the boards by Marchand. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tries to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. Lets it go! Denies him with the save! Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Darlene's got the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Tosses it to Selaskevich.
Mikola's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Here's a short pass to Tuck. With possession along the wall. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Power. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And he can't hang on after that hit. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. He's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Pass out front, and that doesn't connect. Quick feed to Rosen. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. To the front, and he turned that one aside. Moves it quickly over to Bryson. Tries to get the puck to Krebs. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Krebs looks around, and that's off a stick. Came up with the save on that play. Stretch pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Scores! So that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the happy.
Florida's got to be pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
So you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're quick to get pucks and go north. And this is exactly how you take care of your own zone. How about the majority of shots in the offensive zone as well? 200-foot game. It's been complete today so far, James.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Greenway's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Greenway. Here's a shot. Big save.
The Panthers have dominated possession in this game. They've just worn down their opponent by possessing the puck, and really they've been first on it, they've been heavy on it, they've been physical, they've done everything right.
Moves the puck. Wrestling shot! Scores! Mr. Bennett, Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net. The Panthers look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Through center along the wing. Jukunin driving and shakes out the check. Rips it. Redirected off a stick. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Here in the later stages of this period, Florida's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. The Sabres win the draw here in the neutral zone. Looks to get the puck over to Thompson. Dishes it off. Just an easy pad save made by Bobrovsky. Puck picked up by Tuck. The Sabres played along the boards. Passes the puck over to Kunin. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Buffalo's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Grabs the puck. Skates to the crease. Fantastic save. Turn that chance aside.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Denies him.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him, bob and weave, trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Well, this has been an absolute...
They can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Panthers came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Moves it to Ekblad. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession.
Nikola's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Looks to make a play over to Doan. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Sabres will play it from the corner. Fires the one-timer. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Slides the puck to Marchand. Florida's on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. Look at the Savardian spinorama. The Sabres slide it through center. They've got numbers. Timmins has the puck against the half wall. From center they get into the attacking area. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Semiskevich is close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Taken by Balinskis. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Here's a shot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Quick pass across to Balinskis. it diagonally to Petrie. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Gets a stick on it. Oh, just gets a clip on that one.
Ryan's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Let's move to the middle. Can't get the shot off. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum change.
Oh, he'll feel that one. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. The Sabres have it from their own end. And he takes the feed. And a strong physical collision on the play there. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. In the final moments of this period, and it's been a pretty one-sided affair to this point, it's 4-1. Buffalo's won the face-off at center. Thompson's got it against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Darlene. Buffalo's going to play it from the corner. Florida's got possession of the puck. Forsling's got it in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. A chance! Foley with the stop. Tries to feed it over to Doan. Streaking through. He's got a step. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they...
The Panthers want to pad their stats here. They have a comfortable lead. They're dominating possession. They're finding ways to the net. You know every player, when they get a golden opportunity, they want to cash it in, and this one goes off the post.
We got a penalty coming up here. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
Well, they put themselves in a precarious spot. Not just one penalty, multiple penalties called on this play, James.
There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Florida's game tonight was almost similar to like a rope-a-dope.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
Blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something for the pain. Whoa, I'm impossible to control. You gotta stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style, you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me.
to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Canadians win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. Matheson's got it along the wing. What a score! And look at that.
Coming at them on all cylinders, and they executed early in the first period. I mean, they're dictating the pace, and they've got their opponent on their heels right now.
Says he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Stops that one. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Takes it into the slot. And he makes a save there. The draw, and they're on the attack. Taken along the wall by Hannafin. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. There's a shot. Stopped by Montembeault.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Montreal's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Chance in front! Big time stop!
Montembeault's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Takes it across the blue line. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Redirected in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Montembeault's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Montreal's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what reaction! Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
And they win the defensive zone face-off. Puck grab by Carlson. Sneaks by the poke check. Passes it over. Montembeault's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Habs are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. The Habs played along the wing. Denies him on the slapper. Grabs the puck in the corner. And now it's grabbed by Theodore. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Trying to get GQ with it and loses possession. Carried along the wall. And that skips out of the offensive end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Carrier. Loses the coverage there. Bad save. He's on it tonight.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the
will kill off a few extra seconds now. Vegas has it against the half wall. Here's a shot, and he had an answer with that save. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Montembeault.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out.
Montembeault's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And hits aside the slugger with ease. Duke's lugging the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone.
I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
5 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch the breath. Stick around. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canadians have a comfortable lead heading into the second period here, James. They can't get complacent. They need to continue to do exactly what they were doing. Be aggressive, manage the puck, and fill the net.
Coming close! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Denies him in front. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Taken by Suzuki. They go on the attack through center. Puck scooped up by Suzuki. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And here's a pass to McNabb. Moves into the slot. And he goes back to regroup. And he shuts the door again.
You know he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Makes the save. Scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. Vegas needed that. Now can they build on it?
They need to build on it. They've been going through the motions for most of this game, and you have to play with emotion and with fire if you want to be successful. So dictating the pace is going to be the next stop.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Great pressure on the offensive end by Whitecloud. From the point, looks to make something happen. Avoids the poke check. Montreal's got the puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Vegas is trying to get back into this one, but they've got to find a way to get a couple goals in order to even things up. They start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Vegas at some point has to convert on one of these scoring chances. They've had plenty of them, but they still find themselves trailing in the second. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. He got all of that hit. The Golden Knights gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sissons will play it from the side. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Gains the zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Works it across to Kolosar. Breakaway. Defensive effort. Quick pass to Slafkovsky. Drives to the paint. Montreal's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second. And this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They want to continue to push right through to the end.
The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Picked up along the boards by Barbashev. And a stick in the lane ends up, and one last save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Montreal's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question. I mean, their opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one. Can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Montreal's won the draw. Steps across the blue line. Fires it! Oh, what a save in front! Vegas with possession in their own zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. The Golden Knights gain possession. Avoids the defender. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Vegas hasn't derived from the game plan, and you know what? They stuck to it, Cheryl. Look where we are.
Yeah, they stuck to it, and they're able to get the equalizer. Listen, James, they've had a strong game. They've had the puck on their stick. They finally take advantage, and they got to believe they can win this one.
Totally. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Canadians take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Montreal's got the puck against the wall. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. The Canadians take it from the side. Vegas gains a hold of it. Scooped up along the wall by Hannafin. The Canadians gain possession along the boards. And he takes the feed. Vegas gains control of the puck. Quick feed to Howden. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Knocks it away with the stick. Hammers the shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Montembeault. Fires it. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC, he certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. And he gives it over to Eichel. Slides by the check. Oh, saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Of this game, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Montembeault's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Good check, frees the puck up. From the point, they take control of it. Great reach with the poke check by Theodore. McNabb's moving the puck through his own zone. Cutter to the slot. There's a save. Quick pass across to Hurdle. Unable to reach that one. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. They've got some momentum here. And he gets in front of that rocket. Dished on over to Reinhart. Great read in the offensive zone. Oh, save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Vegas plays it along the wing. Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a stop by Montembeault.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots.
Denies him.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Golden Knights have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And he dodges the poke check there. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. The Golden Knights pick up the victory, and a big part of that is just the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. They Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
LaFleur, Beliveau, Waugh, the list goes on and on.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Montreal's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. Gains the zone from the right side. Sends the feed in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Dobson swooping in on the attack. Makes a move in front. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
Handles the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Puck scooped up. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Hard blast. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Taken along the wall by Finney. The Red Wings played along the boards. Oh, he denies him. The midway mark. Montreal's ahead 1-0. Detroit's got possession here in their own end. The Red Wings have it now. Driving right to the front. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Danielson's won the draw center. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Detroit's got it along the wall. Here he is in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Right in front. Oh, it's denied by Gibson. Appleton's taking it from his own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Red Wings take it along the wall. And a stiff break setup. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. To the low slot. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. The score! And
pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Montreal's got the puck at center. The Red Wings get a hold of it. Sneaks by the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Struble.
The top of the crease and be square to the shooter. That's a great save.
Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Rips it and rips it, and that's blocked in traffic. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Larkin's been...
Role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. You got to find a way to kill this off with a one-goal lead.
The Habs will play it in their own end. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Detroit's got it now. Kapanen's got the puck in his own zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Moves by the check. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Habs get a hold of the puck undermanned.
Matheson's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Red Wings can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And they'll go after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Detroit's got to find a way to increase their power play efficiency in this game. They had opportunity in the first period, and they weren't able to convert, a reason they're trailing.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Gibson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Canadiens continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Here's a blast! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by DeBrincat. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. The Red Wings have it from their own end. DeBrincat stick handling in his own zone. Flies it over to Larkin. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Blocked in traffic. Takes the pass.
Made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it up. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Roy.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean,
they score! And it's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like the
Canadians in transition at center. Carrier's got the puck. Sends it to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. There's a chance on the backhand. Big time stop there. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does.
Ben. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Habs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Red Wings are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position.
Scooped up along the wall by Comfort. Slides it diagonally to Johansson. And a great save! Montreal's through center and now in the offensive end. Drives it to the crease! And does it again! Takes the feed from his netminder. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Launches it from the point! Denies the clopper! Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway! On the doorstep, backhander, shuts him down!
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the puck.
He scores! And they convert with the man advantage! Montreal's been feeling good all night long. Look at what we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire. At its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Takes it in front. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Montreal has been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Here's a chance behind the net. Big time block on the play.
No, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
They've got numbers here. Puck scooped up by DeBrincat. The Red Wings carried along the wall. Point shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck grab by Dobson. From the left side, takes the pass.
Suzuki's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
Big save by the goaltender. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. Sends the pass over. Slips by the check. Reaches out and pumps it away.
Gibson's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Picked up along the boards by Kapanen. Comfer's got it across the line. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away.
You know why you don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency, this is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Takes the feed. Tees it off. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. They got a whistle, penalty coming up. Dickinson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and how they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, my! Tremendous stop by Gibson. Denies him again.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Montreal's on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Gallagher. And that goes off the glove and it stays out. Oh, and another stop. Detroit's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded.
Yeah, they're handedly winning it.
Goes right to the crease. Grabs the puck in the slot. On the backhand. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
As a defender, there's certain areas of the ice that you just cannot give up, James. You cannot give the middle of the ice, and that's exactly what happens here, and as a result, a goal is scored.
The Canadians continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their
Quick shot. They score! Ledlamia delivers! The Habs are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're patting the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Clearing attempt. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming in. The Canadians have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Red Wings have been handed 2 for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Pass across to Edmondson. Tries to feed it over to Larkin. Look out. They score! And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Look at this. Oh, that's a huge stop by Gibson. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Drives to the crease. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides into Gallagher. Quick feed to Watt. Feeds it over. Takes the shot. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck. Pomfret's almost back on the ice.
Bolduc's got it in the defensive end. Montreal's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
And that's a tough one.
And look at that penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
On a penalty shot.
When you're in a one-on-one battle, you got to find a way to be the victor, and I love the way he challenges. He comes right out and says, if you're going to beat me, it's going to have to be a great move.
Suzuki's won the draw. And he sidesteps the check there. Throws to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this chance. Shot. Fantastic save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Makes the save on the slapper. Moves the puck across to Caulfield. Takes the feed. Detroit's got the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Into the offensive end now. Loses the coverage there. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening.
Zone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hey, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports, and we're in Vegas, baby. The Golden Knights are on home ice. Golden Knights will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Raymond's got it against the boards. On the backhand. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a prime time shooting an opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Muffs the shot attempt. Goaltender covers up and play, but it pays off. The Golden Knights win the draw. Way too much congestion blocks that.
Seider's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Quick shot. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post.
And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Now, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's going to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mavs are a lot better today.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Golden Knights have taken a 1-0 lead. The Red Wings gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Kopp. And he takes the pass. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Back to the point it goes. Play is called for offside.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Golden Knights win possession here in the open ice. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Big hit a wall.
He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Rocks him. Stops him cold. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Angles it over to Barbashev. Here we go, on-man rush. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Moves it to Raymond. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Quick shot. Blocked, although that might be a save. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here in the back half of this period, the Golden Knights have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Sidesteps the check. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. From the back of the cage with the puck. Danielson's got it in the corner. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Unloads it. Oh, and he makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. And that pass goes off a stick. away by Edvinson. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, look at this. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Whitecloud. Excellent stick work on the play. Into the make that save.
A lot of speeds which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Gibson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Golden Knights lead this 1-2-zip. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Barbashev. Right in the low slot. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose an offender there. Here's an on-man rush. The backhander. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp to be right.
Handles the pass. Knocks the puck loose. Tiptoes around the puck shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck scooped up by Whitecloud. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick feed to Dorofeev. And makes the routine save.
Gibson's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum with this game if they want to get back in it.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Greatest pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Being down by a bunch of goals.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, how about that sticking up?
Hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Denies the shooter on that play. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Moves it around. Fed over to Smith. Cutting to the net. Blocked in front. Skating with it. Moving around. Looking for options. Over to Smith. And there's the whistle. Officials hand up high, signaling a penalty. Vegas with a 5-on-3 advantage here on their special teams.
On a 5-on-3 with all that ice available and the defensive coverage in the middle of the ice, you have to find a way to pull them outside just a little bit. Sometimes a shot does that. What it does, they react to the shot and the rebound. Guess what? Open lanes.
Compher's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Raymond's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Carlson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Lets it fly! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Appleton's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Takes the puck. Appleton's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly. Edvinson standing up, ready to go. Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead and some...
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Hamannik's lugging the puck. Tries to get it over to Johansson. The Red Wings played along the wing. And that's off a stick. Works it across to Sissons. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Oh! Stopped and scores! On the rebound, it's buried! Vegas knows they have a lot of talent and sometimes it doesn't always click. Tonight, it is clicking on all cylinders here, Cheryl. Johansson's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Knocked away. And that's a great heads-up play by Kolesar. The Golden Knights move it in. Here's a chance in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. Detroit's looking to break out. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Penalty coming up. Vegas plays it against the boards. Deflected in front. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Red Wings are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck all day long. Get to the box.
Sidesteps the check there. With the blast! Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Red Wings have it now. Second period nearly in the books here. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Picked up by Saad. Detroit's got the puck now. Raymond's taking it from his own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Great read by Koch. Time ticking away and he comes up big. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. Get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Vegas wins the opening faceoff, and they go right back to work here on the man advantage. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot! Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Sherratt's going off for interference.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
Taken along the wall by Eichel. Vegas is in the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, big time save by Gibson. Stuffs him again. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Quick pass across to Finney. Shot! They score! Well, how about that? A good
switch the momentum.
Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
Gibson's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to right from puck drop, and the score is reflective of it.
Slides it diagonally to White Cloud. And the defenders come up with the puck. Delayed penalty looming. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Puck grabbed by Johansson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Detroit's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
There's the whistle, and here's the call. Barbashev's going off for interference.
Well, this is
The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill.
the second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. They might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
The 360 with the puck. Big time stop there.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness.
Puck in their own end. Right on the doorstep. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Kane's got it along the boards. He tips it. Nice stick save by the goaltender. He got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twin. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Comes up with a monster save. They've got the defense outnumbered. Backhander. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his feet, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Detroit's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Quick pass to Edvinsson. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Trying to get it out of their own end. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Gains the zone. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Cuts to the paint. That's not going to fool him. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off as the refs lost sight of the puck.
Gibson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Vegas with a big defensive zone face-off. There he is on the backhand. Oh, a clutch save. Golden Knights are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Danielson's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these...
The door on that last play. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McNabb. Angles it over to Barbashev. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Fantastic save! Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Colonels won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's pulled.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Golden Knights get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by McNabb. Slides it up to Barbashev. Cuts into the paint. Oh, kick, save, and a beaut.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Canadians have played in their own end. Oh, what a hit on the play-in. He's on his own bench there, Cheryl.
The only in focus is exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Off his stick, turns him away. Vegas moves ahead with the puck, and that's just out of reach. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Here's a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Dishes it to Howden. The Golden Knights are across the line and into the offensive end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. And a great save. Sends it quickly to Kapanen. Good read with the stick to break that up. From the point, looks to make something happen. Vegas gains a hold of it. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Vegas looks to attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Slides it across. Scores! No chance for the ePuckStorm on that one.
Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Saad's got it into offensive territory. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Shekhar's getting called for tripping.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Works it across to Hannafin. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Vegas has it in the open ice. Makes the move in front. Oh, what a slick stop by Montembeau. Carlson's going to play it to the corner. Quick pass across to Smith. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Puts it on net. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a shorthanded one and down.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump, and man, did they jump, and they end up capitalizing off of it.
Matheson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Taken by Eichel. There's a pass to the middle, and that's stopped. Right up the gut, here they go. Avoids the poke check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Vegas comes up, and his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. Vegas has some jump here in the back end of the first period with that goal.
Well, they've closed the gap within one, James, and this is really critical that they have good habits to continue to press and be aggressive on the puck.
More than half the period has expired. Vegas has really picked up the tempo over the last few minutes, but they still need another goal to tie. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Carrier's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Let's get the call. Saad's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Vegas looks to break out in their own end. And he moves it up to Hurl. With possession along the wall. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Vegas needs to execute when they get that kind of look. Unfortunately, goes off the pipe. They need to press their opponent and make them squeeze their sticks, and the only way you can do that is by putting it by the tender.
The Habs now have a short power play after the penalty expired. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency, all perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Behind the cage. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period. Sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Golden Knights are trailing in the game by 1, James, and that's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
Quick feed.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck scooped up by Eichel. Moves inside. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Kapanen. With the backhander. Denies him. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Passes it over. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Montreal's going to play it from the corner. Vegas has the puck. Loses the coverage there. Takes the puck behind the net. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck over to Hudson. Drives to the page. Oh, what a save in front.
Schmid's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Habs take it from the side. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Tanner.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the Hattie.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Habs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. Avoids the poke check. Stones him in front. And that shot dives in traffic. Takes a hit on the play. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Montreal's on the attack. Wraps it. Wrap around it. Tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and gonna do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Intercepted. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And that goes off a player. And he was ready for that save.
Montembeau's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
And now he passes up to Sissons. Here's a chance. Cuts to the front. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Montreal's got the puck. Bolduc's got it now deep inside his own end. Vegas has it in the defensive end. The Habs look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Puck grab by Korczak. Vegas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James, when you're out.
As play continues. The Canadiens are on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by McNabb. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Golden Knights gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. A chance! Denies him with the save. And that's poked away by Hurdle. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Too much congestion in front. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home. Assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Vegas has played a strong 40 minutes of play, James, and what I've noticed is that they've been confident with the puck on their stick. There's a lot of motion, there's good pass execution, and they've been dominated in terms of that department in the offensive zone. But if you look up at the scoreboard, they're trailing, so they have to find a way to be more urgent as this game dwindles down and have attack mentality around the net. They need to drive the paint.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Puck picked up by Suzuki. There's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Montembeau's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And that goes off the stick and off to the side. Steps into the offensive end. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a stick save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Here he is, wristed on net. Makes the save again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a short pass to Hurdle. And that pass is redirected. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Kapanen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Long lead pass to Carlson. Avoids the defender. Cutting to the slot. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Shekai. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Slides by the check. Turns it away. Montreal's got it behind the net. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection.
result of the extension of the arms.
Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Schmid's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a little too much here on that bomb.
Well, I like the intensity of the shot from the blue line, James, but very rarely are you going to beat a star goaltender shooting from there, so you got to find a way to keep it low, try and get some traffic, have a seeing-eye shot.
Montreal's got possession of the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone.
This goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Takes it into the slot. Big time save by Montembeau. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Tries to feed it over to Hudson. Inside the offensive zone. And that's stolen by Son. A chance! And that goes off the player in front.
Montembeau has been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Backhander in front! Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Vegas gains a hold of possession. Oh, look at this! Takes it to the net! Snagged with the glove by Montembeau.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Seconds left here in the final frame. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Pokes it away, great hand high. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Slides the pass over to Hurdle. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Hurdle's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Trying seconds, and he makes the save. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Habs looked a little outplayed in some areas tonight, but they still found a way to get that double.
Well, they did, James. I mean, the minority of possession time, it almost felt like the opponent was taking it to them all game, but it's about opportunity, and then capitalize when you got it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
What's next? Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. Backhander in front, and that goes off course wide.
You're in the slot, you gotta hit the net.
Puck scooped up by Bedard. Feeds it over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. McNabb's got it in the defensive end. Here's a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Nice zone entry from the right side. And now it's grabbed by Theodore. And that's broken up. Sends a pass over. The slide. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Vlasic's going to play it against the half wall. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Centering pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Marner's swooping in on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves it to Carolina. Vegas gains control of the puck. Here he is, shot right in front, and that goes off a body. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, how... The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Slides it across. Oh, what a stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Blackhawks are in transition. Play is called for offside.
Schmid found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Grabbed in the open ice by Carlson. Right in the low slot. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck grab by Lazard. Can't pull the trigger. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. And he avoids. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a shot. He scores! The Blackhawks finally break through here in period number 1.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Vegas on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lead was filled. Vlasic stick handling in his own zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Poked away by McNabb. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Chicago's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just not enough of that to keep it out. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Takes it to the front. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Schmid found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Hammers one at the net. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Blackhawks are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Shuts him down.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Taken by Bedard. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach to try and disrupt the play.
The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Eichel. Vegas is across the line and on the attack. Passes out front. Picked off in front. Knight's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and that's a nice cover.
Vegas has possession of the puck. Chicago's got control of the puck. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a blast! Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! From the open ice, they gain the line. And he takes the feed. Shot! Fantastic
He's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
And he dodges the poke check there. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. A shot! Stopped by the blocker. Lozon scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Taken by Smith. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight.
Well, this is an incredible reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
We got a whistle offside to call.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And that's broken out. Sneaks by the poke check. Drives it to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Big time stop there.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Chicago's gained possession. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here he is in close. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Chicago's really starting to run it up now, making it 3-0 late here in period number 2.
Well, they've absolutely dominated here, James. I mean, they're controlling the pace of play. And how about the shots that they've had on net? Every time they get an opportunity, they're finding a lane to get it through.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And a great save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and the hit has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Blackhawks have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick feed to Eichel. Chicago's got it along the wall. Dominator in front. Grabbed along the boards by Burakovsky. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence. Barbashev's been nabbed for tripping.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Carlson's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Moves it quickly over to White Cloud. Down the right wing and into the... Avoids the poke check. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Drives to the sweet spot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Shot! And took that one out of the net. And he makes that save as well. Whistle goes. We'll get a reset after I think the officials lost sight of it.
Schmid's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Barbashev's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Here's a chance. Sends it in front.
Harrison's penalty is almost expired.
Moves the puck.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable lead and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
And that close off a body. They are really pressing here in the offensive end. And it's picked up by the defense. And that's knocked away. Taken along the wall by Moore. The Golden Knights take over on possession. And that's picked off. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Hannafin's moving the puck through his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Eichel. Great stick work with the steal. And he sidesteps the kick there. And he gets just enough to keep it out. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Barbashev. Gains the zone through center. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Chicago's looking to break out. The Golden Knights take possession of the neutral zone. Quick shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Blocked in front. In close! How did he stop that one? Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Shot! Oh, tremendous stop on the play!
Knights made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Oh, solid save by Schmid! And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Puck grab by Vlasic. Across the line from center. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Gets in front of it. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And he loses control of the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Vegas takes possession at center. 14 seconds. Moves the puck up to Teravainen. Slides it on over to Doc. Tap dances around the check. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. And good last save. And there it is. Well, part of the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean, he was so calm in the net. And when you have a goaltender...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
That Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Golden Knights start with possession as we are now underway. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. There's a stop with the blocker by Schmidt.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Here's a blast. Big stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
The Red Wings have it in the offensive end. Came up with the save on that play. Vegas is across the blue line. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Great read on the block. gets to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Scooped up along the wall by Comfort. On-man rush. Shot! That's wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss, and that's what happened there.
Here's the chance. Fires the wrist shot. Big time stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save. Was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest. To be able
the draw. Angles it over to Reinhart. Detroit's got possession at center. Here they come. The Red Wings cross the line and gain the zone. Vegas gains a hold of it. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. And he avoids the poke check. Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
Detroit's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Detroit's regained possession of the puck. Across the line. Into the middle. And that goes off a stick. Too much traffic in the lane. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Red Wings played along the boards. And he takes the feed. Inside the final minute of the first here. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Kolesar. Here they are on the attack. To his teammate. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Tees him up. Time ticking away and he comes up big. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. The Red Wings continue to lead here.
Schmid's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
And that's blocked away. Textbook poke check by Edmondson. Vegas has it near the wall. Stretches one out to Barbashev. They've got numbers here. Saves it over. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Raymond's going to serve a pair for interference. Let's see if they can clear it. They go on the attack through center. With possession along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Johansson's got it in the corner.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
My word! Whistle offside to call.
Schmid's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
And off the face-off, they take possession. The Golden... handles the puck. The Red Wings cross the blue line and are on the attack. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Golden Knights don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Detroit's got it from behind the net. Takes the feed from his own end.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch.
Talked about getting off to a good start at the morning skate, but Cheryl, this is next level what we're seeing.
It really is. Through the first period into the second here, they just dominated. The puck has been on their stick, and when they're in the offensive zone, they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
To Carlson. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he lowers the boom there. Solid check to slow him down. Puck picked up by Son. Oh, it stays out! Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Fires it on net. Denies him in front. Picked up along the boards by Korsak. Dorofiev's got it across the line. Puts it on net. Answers it with an even better save. Denies the shooter on that play. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Drives to the paint. Scores! A little Newton Ninja hurdle. How much hurdle at the count? The Golden Knights will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
On the backhand! He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Eichel's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And that's picked up by Appleton. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a blocker save! He got all of that with the waffle board. Puck scooped up by Barbashev. Moves it to Korsak. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Barbashev's got it in the offensive zone. On the one-timer, scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And this has been trending to happen, James. I've been closing on the puck with these since...
Takes the pass, scores! And that's 4 in a row. They are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling wide because they're all getting goals and apples. Pat the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've got 4 in a row. Well, accuracy is everything. The light of day was in that upper part of the net, and he just whistles one by the glove hand.
Takes the shot. Oh, and even save on the slapper. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. On the attack along the boards. The Golden Knights take over on possession. Quick pass to Larkin. Detroit's on the attack. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a short pass to McNabb. Howden's crossed the line and gained the zone. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Here's a stretch pass to Hurl. Snaps it on net. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Detroit's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Penalty coming up here. The Red Wings have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Quick feed to Dorofiev. Smith's got the puck near the back end. Here's a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Slides the puck ahead to Sherrod. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Cuts to the front. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Swing and a miss. Detroit's got the puck shorthanded. Moves it quickly over to Johansson. Taken by Marner. Sends it out front. Scores! What a play! The Golden Knights have gone up by 2 here in the third. Quite the night, Cheryl.
Yeah, you have a lead and you haven't had the majority of shots on net, but you know what that smells like? Opportunity and cashing in.
Cutter to the slot. And there's the save on the play.
Barbashev's been on point tonight. I mean, literally multiple points in this game right now. Puck's been on his stick, and he's been making things happen. James, you know a player has it. They're feeling it when they have confidence with the puck, when they've got patience and they've got composure. He's got all of it right now.
Oh. By Theodore. Steps inside the line. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it out in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dragged along the boards by Smith. One-timer! Stones him on the play!
Barbashev's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly hit it on point.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Sends the pass over. Moves inside. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves it to Raymond. Here they come on the attack. Sends the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Vegas will try to make something.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Golden Knights holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck grab by Barbashev. Quick pass to Eichel. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Fires it. Oh, makes the... The home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one out. The Golden Knights picked up the win tonight, and I think rightly so. They were the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Opening face-off just moments away. The Golden Knights win. Feeds the puck to Bolduc. Montreal's got him along the wall. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Howden's taking it from his own end. To the low slot. Big play inside the defensive zone. What a shot when it goes off the inside. Eichel. And they'll go the other way with it. Montreal's got it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Caulfield. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Schmid!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. And he passes it up ahead to Marner. And he coughs it up with the pass. Picked up along the wall by Sapkowski. Here's a backhander. Montreal's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so we're halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Great use of the stick at center by Lazard. Scooped up along. Denies him on the slobber. Puck picked up by Lazard. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Support. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. From point blank. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
First period. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Incredible, and look at this. We've got a brand new game now.
Well, comfortable lead. It goes by the wayside. Giddy up.
Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Habs pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, he makes another save.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Vegas needs to...
Montreal's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Quick feed to Eichel. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Moves it on over to Eichel. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Loses the coverage there. Matheson's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time.
The Golden Knights take possession off the faceoff. Takes the return feed.
Howden's got a goal in this tied game, James. You know it'll be him that'll be looking to break it.
Hudson's got the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Canadians have it behind the net. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Slides the puck over. Vegas has it against the half wall. Here's the feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really...
Puck scooped up by Herman. Oh, a clutch save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Shakes himself free. Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
That's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Well, Duke's got it against the boards. The Habs will play it from the corner. Big time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Oh, look at this chance. Lead pass ahead. Taken by Saad. Wrist shot from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Lazard. Quick pass across to Bolduc. And that's intercepted. Here's a shot. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Canadians need to start finishing on some of these chances here. They're now late in the second. Vegas has won the defensive zone draw. And that's deflected. Here we go, on-man rush. Grab by Lozad. Moves it quickly over to Korczak. Stops him cold. Handles the pass from the right side. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Drives to the crease. Lays out with a block. Now can he get up? Oh, here's an odd-man rush. Reinhardt's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Takes the feed. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Golden Knights are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got a comfortable lead.
And a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves into the slot. Oh, and a power save on the play.
Man, he was right on that.
The Golden Knights start with the puck in their own end. Slides the puck across to Howden. They've got the defense outnumbered. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Lets it go! Kamaiser with the save! The Golden Knights are playing against the wall. Huge steal in his own end. And he rings the post!
Vegas is sitting pretty in this game with a healthy lead. They wire one off the frame right there. Could have been extended even more. Gotta love the aggressive nature to their play, in particular in the offensive zone.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Moves it to Caulfield. Look out, here they come on the attack. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
McNabb's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Hannafin's got it in the defensive end. And here's the pass from Marner. Cutting to the front of the net. Stops the rocket of a shot. Back to the point, he's setting up. Oh, it stops him again.
Well, he does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Shot. Stopped with ease.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Rips it. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
Montembeau's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Moves it to the middle. And nothing materializes on that chance. Slips by the check. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right
Scores! Vegas continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines looking to attack.
The Golden Knights continue to lead big here in this third period. Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. Hammers it on net, scores! And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer.
The Habs played along the wing. Theodore's got it in the defensive zone. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Timer denies him with the save. Right in the low slot. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Vegas has possession of it now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Canadians have it from their own end. Into the offensive end now. Puck picked up by Matheson. Quick shot! The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. White Cloud's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Rejected by the blocker. The Habs play it along the boards. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Montreal's trying to make
threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
oh, what a save by Schmidt!
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly
Make it 3 in a row, and they're hunting now.
well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Takes the feed. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's a great heads-up play by Kapanen. The Canadians have it now. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. Performances tonight.
Well, there's always game within a game, and there was the high-flying offense in the first period, but it was on both sides.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Looking star for a win, and we are set to go. The Golden Knights start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Theodore. Big save by the goaltender. Then he takes the pass. Quick shot. What a stop. Finds some space in the corner. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Read it perfectly and picks it off. And the official signaling penalty. We got a whistle here. The Golden Knights get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Taken along the wall by Dorfiev. Winds up from the point. The Red Wings will kill off a few extra seconds now. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Red Wings take over on possession. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. He's got a step. Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, it's squandered.
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Vegas has to be feeling good about this start, Cheryl.
Yeah, there's a few things here, James. First, the timing. You're getting on the board to start the game and really sending a clear message to your opponent. And two, you're getting the first goal of the game, which means you're playing in front. And you always want to play in front because your team typically plays clear.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Loses his balance on the play. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Pass in front. The shot. Detroit's got it behind the net. And that's knocked away. Quick shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Dishes it off. Fires it. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room this is wide.
Quick feed to Comfort. Detroit's got it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck. Taken by Pulsar. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Shot! Best save right there! Bring it up!
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that.
Vegas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. And he's got that one.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of.
To hang on. More than half the frame has been played here. Vegas leads it 1-0. Carlson's won the draw and they're on the attack. Vegas on the attack. Loses the coverage there. Carries it across the line. Sends the puck across. Through his own zone. Takes it to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Sends it across. Fantastic save. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. He got all of that hit on the play. The Golden Knights gain the zone. Passes it over. That's blocked. Oh, what a save in front. Signs it. Brings the ball up the post. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, what a save by the goaltender. Looking. Oh, great save right there. That's picked up along the wall. Back to the point to Pedro. Stars! Oh, the 1T in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment and his teammates are going to find it. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does.
The Golden Knights win it. Shakes off the coverage. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. Some solid defensive work in their own end. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Red Wings need to find their legs, James. There's been no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Pumps it away to his own end. Slides it up to Howden. Pass out front, and that goes off someone in front. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a blast! Denies him!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Golden Knights have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Knocked away by Hannafin. The Red Wings carried along the wall. Blast from the blue line. Denies him on the one-timer. Looks to set up at the point now. Looks to set up along the point. The Red Wings take it along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. And he moves it up to Hurdle. They've got numbers. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Slides it across to Finney. Loose puck and they're off to the races. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck up to Carlson. And a stick in the lane ends that duel. Takes it to the net. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Golden Knights have it against the wall. They've got numbers here. Shuts them down.
Gibson's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Appleton's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow the opponent to move freely to find that puck and get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Take away and forces the turnover at center. Slides it diagonally to Sherrod. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Puts it on net. Off a stick. Moves it over to Barbashev. All alone. Oh, that's pumped away. Wow.
I love this play, James. It shows confidence. And he gets out the top of his crease and he assumes the risk with that poke check.
Sneaks by the poke check. Hammers it on net. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Golden Knights will play it against the boards. And he takes a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
The Red Wings played along the boards. Vegas has it near the through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Let's move to the middle. And that goes on. Takes the feed at the point. Quick stop by Schmidt. And that's stolen. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Detroit's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much through the first 40 minutes of play, but they'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gibson. Rocks him on the play. Picked up along the wall by Larkin. Oh, look at this. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Vegas has the puck near the point. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
So much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Colonels won the draw at center. Vegas plays it along the wing. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Finney. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Puck grab by Whitecloud. Blast from the blue line. Turns him away.
Hanafin's the true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Vegas hasn't allowed for any let-up in the third period. They continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
Moves around along the half wall. Skates to the crease. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Schmid. Into the offense. And the anchor is dropped on that hit. Appleton's got it along the wing. Tiptoes around the poke check. Cuts into the paint. And that's blocked. Detroit's going to play it from the corner. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass to Carlson. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves by the check. Sensational stop by Schmid. He carries the puck up along the wing. There's a shot. Oh, he can't bury that one.
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Detroit's gained possession. Drives to the paint. Gives them nothing in front.
Hanafin's got a hat trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
Gains the zone. Fires it. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Detroit's looking to break out. They go on the attack through center. Picks up the puck. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Hoppers won the draw inside the neutral zone.
James, anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Eichel. Angles it over to Barbashev. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Vegas with possession in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Final seconds of this one, and appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. And there's the whistle icing the call. Vegas is having one of those nights that anything that they put on net seems to light the lamp. And they lead it big time here late in this third period.